Good evening, everybody. How are we this evening? And my dashboard's timed out. Great one, Twitch. Okay, here we are. Why am I on Havelpack? Hello, everybody. Welcome to Satisfactory in VR. My name's Dortimer, and I have too many hobbies. I'm going straight to performance mode with my streaming laptop, so it should be all good. I have a new chat overlay which involves no Meta products at all, so that should be hopefully nice and stable. It's running on my streaming, not my streaming PC, on my games PC. It's using Open Kneeboard in OpenXR to view the chat. So tonight we are going to continue with the rocket's fuel factory, but we kind of got it all functional last time. But I'd like to package some to use with our jetpack, and I'd also like to do a little bit of architecture. So that's the plan for tonight. We might also go mesosphere hunting. It'll be a bit of a bits a night. Let me just grab a little cable under here. Can people hear the in-game sounds? Because I can actually hear them coming from my PC speakers, which they shouldn't. But hopefully they're still in the stream and you're not getting a double echo through the microphone. I should be able to fix that with a hotkey in a minute. My screen is blank. What's wrong with the screen? I probably shouldn't park in the middle of the railway. Let me go down here. My stream is black. Why is my stream black? Is the YouTube stream also black? Or is it just the Twitch stream? That is annoying. Azuren, can you speak to me? I've muted you on Discord, so you can be my tech troubleshooting. Yes, yes, I can see that too. Just a second. I think I know what's going on. Try that again this time. Sorry about that. Would help if you could see what I'm seeing as I'm talking. Okay, can you see my footage now? No, because yes, I am unstabilized. Can you see it? Okay. Azurin, I will turn you on Discord. Oh my. So if you want to chat to people later on, you can. And we'll get back into it. Okay, where did we land? We landed right next to Azuren's upgraded factory. I reckon we should check this out while we're here. If people... Actually, I've got a mouse cursor on my screen. Stupid mouse cursor. Right, okay. Now, hopefully everything is stable and cursor-free. So Azuren has been very busy upgrading her little computer factory here. She has doubled the output of pretty much everything, I think. She's building vertically to get some extra capacity in, and she's put little informational signs there everywhere, which is really cool. So now we know at a glance that that's where the quick wire is being made. Down here with the radio control units. Circuit boards over here. Oh, there's some yellow. What's going on with the yellow? Oh, we've got a silica shortage. Silica shortage in aisle 3.
Right, thanks. Hi, everybody.
Hi, Azuren. And we have crystal oscillators. Oh, it's a different throughput on each level. Cool. My frame rate is a little jittery tonight. We have supercomputers. We are making 7.5 a minute. And, oh, that's right, lots of copper ingots, copper sheets, and here we have computers. So yeah, it's quite a bit larger than it was. Oh, we have a whole new drone tower. That's pretty cool. So here we have crystal oscillators that are being made here and being delivered to other places. And over here we have radio control units, and this is battery incoming. So batteries come in here so that they can then supply batteries into the other ones there. Just pop down here and get back on the zip line. Lower, lower. There we go. Zero, how is the frame rate looking on Twitch and YouTube? Are we looking smoothish?
Ish.
Ish. But it's not jerky like it was at the start of last week's stream?
No,
Okay,
not at all.
good, good, good. How did Calcifer go with his munitions factory? Is that worth checking out a little bit?
I don't know. I think the last stuff that I heard him doing was he was extending to some conveyor belts along the canyon or something.
Oh yes, he was making a crystal line, wasn't he?
I think you know more about that than what I do.
Ah, I missed with the zip line. Oh, and now I'm out of fuel. That's embarrassing. Should always watch my fuel meter. Missed.
So
wow.
what was
What was what?
missing silica?
It was in... Oh, which section was it? Oh, that's a parachute, not a jetpack. Which section was it? It was... I can't remember. Something was using silica. Was it circuit boards, maybe? I think it was circuit boards. So let's go back to the hover pack.
Okay, I found it.
So this is Calcifer's munitions factory, which is a little compact on the inside, because he built the building first. But it does have this glorious set of curved belts with all the materials for the different ammunition types, and he's still working on it. But if we come... How do we get outside from here? I think there's an elevator. Okay. So let me... Yeah, I'll use a jetpack. But this is a really cool factory from the outside. It's got this really cool overhang over the cliff edge here. And he was working on doing some curved belts to get some crystal, and he was going to turn the crystal into silica and what's the other stuff? Quartz, processed quartz, so that he could make some
Quartz
of
crystal.
some of the ammunitions that require those particular materials. What's going on with my controls? Oh no!
What?
I had a battery warning earlier today.
Have you charged your controllers at all, Trev?
The left controller should work. My right controller has 20% battery, so it might die halfway through tonight. Maybe on the next break, I will quickly swap batteries out. We should be able to last till then. Why is my frame rate not great? It's very interesting. This is the first time I've used the kneeboard overlays, so that might be a factor. But it seems to be a lot lower than usual. Ah, wrong button. Wrong button. So I'm running an experimental version of the mod. I've made some changes today. And some pretty largish changes that hopefully no one will notice. I basically had to redo how I do the equipment attaching to the hands, and I had to recalibrate every single bit of information, every bit of equipment, recalibrate it to the position again. So hopefully the new method is working fine. Hang on, I think I know what it is. Let me check my options. Oh look, I'm running balanced instead of performance. That would help. Oops. How's my frame rate now? That's better. Space Warp is still not as good as it used to be, but it is better. And probably I'm being overly ambitious trying to hit 60/120. Oh, that's right, I'm still in parachute. So this is normally where I start each session, but I was over there doing a tour for somebody. So last week we finished off building the upgraded turbo fuel tower is now all rocket fuel and is generating a metric buttload of power. Let's have a look at a power tower. When we finished up last time, see, it's supposed to be generating 72 and we were only seeing 70 here. We figured out that's because one of the actual floors of power I had turned off accidentally. So once we turned that floor on, everything came good again. That seems to be a little bit harder to attach than before, which is curious. Again, because I changed the way equipment attaches, it might be a collision clipping thing with that. Or maybe I'm just sucky tonight at my timing. Okay, so here's our power tower. Our bottom floor here is where we're making all the juice. So we're using a alternate recipe for the turbo fuel. We're using heavy oil residue along with diluted fuel, some petroleum coke, and then we're blending that all up together here to make turbo fuel with some nearby sulfur. And that's the old factory. So everything sort of inside this border here, sort of here, is the old turbo fuel factory. And then in the last couple of weeks, we've expanded it with these extra blenders out here. So we're taking our turbo fuel, we're bringing in some nitric acid by pipe from about 1 kilometre away, and we're turning it into rocket fuel. And because it's rocket fuel is consumed a lot slower and we're generating a lot more of it, we needed to considerably expand the height. So this was 4 floors of 24 fuel generators, and now it is 8 floors of 24 fuel generators, and they're all overclocked to 150%. And we also made
I know you
this
probably can't hear me, Whitebeardy, but hello.
I think he should be able to hear you. I think I've got you unmuted.
Well, no, because he's got his sound off because he's in a public place.
Oh, okay. Just watching with sound off in a public place. Hello, Whitebeardy. Azuren also says hello. So yes, I will... Hello, Whitebeardy. So yes, we built a new elevator to get from all the floors. There we go. And if you note, it goes all the way up to 266 meters. Normally the maximum height of a lift is 192, but there's a bit of an exploit where you can extend its height 1 meter at a time, but you can go as high as you want. So we now have it up to 266 meters. So here we are at the top level. So we've got a good structure and general internal architecture here. Could do with a little bit more brushing up and extra supports. But the outside walls are a little ho-hum. They were mostly there for just general positioning, like these walls are just to get the height right, and these here to attach the fuel generator blueprints, because that's a blueprint. So I do want to do a bit more to the architecture of this tower. I kind of like it a little open, so I think I might actually remove these walls and put in some metal pipes like that, but I'll use the big pipes, I think, just as supports on the outside, because if you've got a big tower of stinky fuel, probably want it well ventilated. Okay. Now, to make packaged rocket fuel was the first thing I wanted to do. And to package rocket fuel, you need a different canister. You can't use the plastic canisters. So let me just plumb it down here. I wonder if we were going to fit extra machines for rocket fuel packaging. If I just build another constructor here. Actually, you know what? I can do it through the codex. I should be able to go rocket fuel codex. Okay, unpackaged rocket fuel, packaged rocket fuel. My sound just dropped out. I'm assuming the stream sound is okay. Can everyone hear the stream okay? As you're in, you probably can hear me, but I can't hear you. Okay, it was my Bluetooth having a hiccup. My Bluetooth is back now, and my sound has returned. Okay, so packaged rocket fuel. We need fluid tanks. Fluid tanks, we need aluminium ingots. And where's my control panel? Okay, stream should be able to hear Azuren. Azuren, we don't have aluminium ingots in a train, do we? White Beauty says, just started using hypertension in games, so searched on YouTube for vids, vids and found Autumn instead of vids. Oh, you mean hypertubes, I assume.
Autocorrect for the win.
Yes, I think that's a sounds like a phone autocorrect. Yes, hypertubes. Yes.
Aluminium ingots. No, I think
we're doing
I don't think they're on the train.
Yeah, we're doing the beams and the canisters, but not the raw ingots. So that could be a challenge. But we will head over to the aluminium factory, which is over there, and we'll see what we can find.
We should be able to do it.
Oh yeah,
we do. I think we do have excess being made.
We only need a little bit, so I'm not going to steal the whole supply.
Theoretically, we're getting an excess of 120 made at the aluminium factory.
Oh, really? Okay, that's lots.
So, yeah.
And it's not far, so I could just belt it across. I could run a belt under the railway line. Would that be terrible?
Define terrible, because you've seen some of my builds.
They're pretty neat. Okay, so here's our train station for our aluminium stuff. Is the third cart here being used?
No, I don't think it is.
So we could stick the ingots into the third cart and use that to deliver them to the factory. It's not far. Hang on, there is something going to it.
No. There's a conveyor going to it, but there's nothing going to it. That's a leftover from past
it is an X platform.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
right, I see.
I use it to transport the elevator parts that we're
Okay, for
making
the
at the
earlier
factory
phase.
that are behind you.
Do we need those elevator parts for the later elevator parts, though?
Maybe, but we can hook them back up then. But for the moment, the conveyor belt is disconnected.
Okay. See, it's not that far to... Oh, there's a dismantle crate I left somewhere up the tower, apparently. I could just build it. Hey, Runad. Good evening. How are you? How's your factory going?
Good evening, Runad.
So let's see what we've got around here.
We have a first-time chat with Lycanscope VR.
Ah, Lycanscope. Hey, how's it going? Lycanscope, people, can we get a shout out for Lycanscope VR? Because he's a the short time I've seen his stuff, he's a legend. Lycanscope came across my mod. I don't know how Lycanscope discovered my mod, but he's been streaming Satisfactory in VR as well. So if you like streaming in VR, he's got a Brit accent, I think it is, versus my Aussie accent. No problems.
I have it on record that Lycanscope VR is an exemplary pioneer and recommend that you check out their channel.
Yeah, so it's also really useful because Lycanscope went through the onboarding process, and I made a lot of changes to the onboarding process recently. Thanks. I made some onboarding changes with help text and various other bits and pieces. So this was the first time I'd actually got to see someone who hadn't used the mod before go through the onboarding. And like, it took you an hour and a half to figure out the head gesture, man. But he did figure it out, which is good. So eventually my help tips did work, and I think Lycan picked it up pretty quickly overall. Yeah, my controller is wigging out. Maybe I should change the batteries. That's very odd. Unless I've changed some code. I am running an experimental build currently. It's always very interesting to watch a new person start using the Satisfactory VR mod. And see what tips and tricks they pick up and in what order. You were so grateful for those tips. Have about 600 hours Satisfactory and felt like such a noob. Yeah. There's a lot of controls, and like the menus are good as a fallback. For if you get stuck, you can always look at the menus to figure things out. But the buttons, they don't actually show on the hover pack, but if you have hands, they show on the back of the hands. There's actually control tips, so based on what mode you're in, there's hints there as well about what the buttons do. And there's also on here, it says what the button is. So holster is Y, dismantle is X, build is A. But it takes time, and yeah, when you're randomly hitting buttons trying to find the right one to do, there's a learning curve, and I fully understand that there's going to be a learning curve when adapting limited controls to a game which has so many options. So somewhere here we have all the ore flowing. Okay, here's the ingots here. So what we need to do is we need to leach off the ingots. Ah, they're coming out of this belt. That's a splitter. So we could just split some off here and take it to the train over there, because this seems to be the main conduit of ingots. And we only need a few, so I might actually just... Gosh, what belt should I use? Maybe just a Mark 1. I mean, this is a Mark III, but I'm just putting it there down there for something to snap onto, so that we can get a lift in there. I might as well make a Mark IIIs here, and I can always use Mark Is further down as a bottleneck. So, Lycanscope, where did you discover the mod, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious. Okay, that's coming, that's inputs, that's not the train line outputs. The outputs are over here. So we could fit a third one in the middle. Actually, I might... Was this your handiwork or my handiwork as you're in?
Hold on. But is that the ingots on iron?
It's the crisscrossing aluminium casings versus plates.
That might be me. Yeah, that's me.
You're just scrolling Mod Manager. Okay. Sorry to explain to Lycanscope. That's okay.
No, I gathered that.
That's
but
okay.
if you look down, you go and follow the conveyor belt down. Look at these lovely angles I went off at. I think that was my second factory that I ever built on my own.
Ah, yes. So Lycanscope says, we're just scrolling Mod Manager, getting ready for a new flat screen playthrough in 1.1. Wow, and you just stumbled across the mod that way. That's quite coincidental. So how can I twist a third throughput through here?
How about you just straighten them all?
I might rebuild them a bit. Let's see what's under the bonnet here. Because ideally, if I could move this one across, or even reorder all three of them if I trace them back. Let's have a peek under here in the grass. Okay, they do kind
Ignore
of...
the clipping.
No one sees the clipping, and that rock probably wasn't there when you built this.
Actually, probably was.
If it's under the floorboards, nobody knows.
Exactly.
Yeah, I had no idea it was VR. Always wanted to do content for this game, but it's tough to find a niche this late on. Yes, yeah, it is. I mean, I stream it because it's a way for me to test the mod as well as get a little bit of exposure.
And he's gosh darn proud of his mod, and he should be.
Well, that's the thing. When people find it, they're usually very happy with it. I think it actually would be quite easy to swap these belts over.
Oh, of course it will be.
Like, I think it's amazing that they got crossed.
Just my brain, okay? My brain.
Well, no. This was an early factory, and you know, often we go for functional over pretty. Keep getting amazed at how intuitive it is. Thank you. It took me long enough, but yeah, there was a lot of iterating over different control combinations before I got it right. That should just fold that way, like that. What mark belt was that? Mark 5, cool. That'll be plenty. Yeah, but there's been a little bit more awareness of the mod recently. Coffee Stain Studios put out a meme short about Satisfactory VR that was, you know, going back to 2000s meme videos and wasn't very helpful at all. And then someone messaged them and said, you know, the mod's pretty good. And so they actually had a pinned comment that said, or try Dortimer's mod, it's apparently good. And got a fair number of people inquiring about the mod after that, which was good. And now, Popcac is a big community member in Satisfactory. He streams a lot and has a lot of really amazing complex builds, and he just got into VR and he is hooked hard on the mod. It's awesome. seeing someone of his experience. Like, he has thousands and thousands of experience doing really complex builds, and he bought a Quest 3 just to play Satisfactory in VR, and he's loving it. Depends what you're sorting the mod by. I haven't done a release in a while, so if you're sorting by release date, it wouldn't be super high. Maybe there's been a spike in downloads. I haven't actually checked the download count in the last week or two.
I can check for you.
You could. It was around 850 downloads since the last update when I last looked. Okay. If I break
Let me just load up the mod manager.
If I break the supply of aluminium, it'll survive for a bit, right?
So I'm looking for the download number.
Yes. If you go to
It's
versions, no, if you go to versions, it will have a download for the latest version.
Total downloads, no. I'm not seeing download for this particular version.
You might need to go to the website. On the website, if you go to the page, there'll be a downloads. Yours is sorted by popularity. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's popular for people who use it, but it is still very niche. So, but yeah, it was this version released about a month ago, maybe more, and I think it was at about 850 downloads when I last looked. But real life has been very busy lately, so I haven't been paying too close attention.
Yeah, it's probably on the second or third screen when sorted by popularity.
Yup, that's nudged down. Probably want it that high. Yep. Gotta love in-place replacements. I'm not sure to credit on all the VOD content I do though. Awesome, thank you very much. I watched your... I didn't watch your second video, but I watched your coal station video. Which is pretty cool. I love that spot of the map where you built that coal station. One of my favorite spots. Okay, so if we clear this belt out, we should be able to bring ingots down there, but let's connect these other two belts up now that we've rerouted them to get these things flowing again. Actually, I'm going to rebuild these belts just to clear them of crap because they will now have different things on them. Belts, mark.
Okay.
5.
So version 1.01 has 1,320 downloads.
1,300? Wow. Okay, that has spiked a little bit in the last few weeks. And I think that's
considering
spiked.
Version 1 had only had 820 downloads.
Yeah, but there was less time between version 1's release and since 1.01 to now. But that's a bigger spike than when Coffee Stain mentioned it, and I wonder if it's because of Pobcac's viewership. Because I've watched a few of his streams and people have been quite interested on there, so...
Either way, a good mod slowly gets attention.
I just want people playing it because, you know,
You're biased.
I think it's awesome, and I think other people will have fun if they play it.
I want people to play it because I just like the silly little look on your face when you figure out people are playing it.
I also really appreciate feedback because, you know, it helps me decide what the next enhancements to do or what things need fixing. I'm just going to use curved belts here. I suspect when I start my new playthrough, everything is going to be curved belts. Circles everywhere, curved belts everywhere. Come on, rotate. Thank you. That is not lined up straight. How does that happen? Like and Scope VR, some nice additions to the game in 1.1 for sure. Straight pipes are going to be so useful. Yeah, although I like the curved stuff. But yeah, straight pipes are very useful, saves a bit of time. What's going on here? I think because, no, that's not in the right place. Let's build that manually. Oops. Okay, so we want belts, no, lifts, Mark 5. What height are we at here? I mean, again, if we're using curves, we'll just angle it down and it won't matter too much. So what are we expecting to load into the train here? Okay, so we should have casings there and those there, and we should have casings on the left. Yes, we do. So they're in the right order. Did I clean the crap off the belts, or is that about to put random stuff in different cars? Should probably check that because I might not have cleaned them. That looks clean. There's no wrong product slipping through there. Okay, looks like I did clean them off. So the third one, we want to bring some ingots through. Now, I said the ingots came there. I can probably just siphon some from further off the belt here. I don't need to take the mainstream because I'm not going to pull a lot of ingots off. We're just pulling enough ingots to make...
Hold on, where you took...
Yeah, you'll need the stream to catch up. I'm just pulling enough ingots to... be able to make some canisters to put rocket fuel in them. These are ingots here. Okay, so I just need a splitter on here, yoink some off, and we'll be fine. Oops.
Got like a conveyor belt.
I could do a smart splitter, but I don't really need to prioritize anything, I don't think.
No, but I was thinking you could just use a level 1 conveyor belt.
I will put the bottleneck at the station end. That way, if we ever need to crank it up, we just need to change the one at that end.
Okay.
Did I put the wrong building there? No, I had it the wrong way round. I think that's lined up. Okay, let's properly attach this to some surface. There is a random set of splitters and mergers here as you're in.
Yes, there are.
They don't seem to connect to anything here.
Then delete them if they're not doing anything. Delete them.
Let me see if anything's connected at the other end.
Everything.
No, there's nothing connected at the other end. They are just
Purge them.
isolated.
I am. You can handle that. I'm busy
How about
down south.
I'm not going to delete that power line though. That's probably vital. Right. Why is that not... Let's turn it off curve mode. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, siphoning off ingots. Oh, hyper pack is a little enthusiastic tonight. Okay, now we need to feed it in over here. Now there was already something else here, which was an old project part we're not needing anymore. Nope. No, 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 no. Oh, there goes the train. I don't know, curve belts just seem to hide a lot of bad angles. Okay, that's a Mark 1. So that is actually already a Mark 1 and it's already going to restrict flow into here. Which is probably fine because we're not going to go through a huge amount. Although, Azurin, you said there was 120 excess, wasn't there?
Theoretically.
So I'll make this a Mark 2. Where's that train? Yeah, the features I like in 1.1 most are the vertical nudge and the infinite nudge. Things that you don't realize you need until you have them, and it's like, okay, this one is useful. At the Illumina Works, we want to... Okay, so it should load everything because nothing's defined. I think it already had something in its boot, so it might be running around with a pile of project parts still. So that train will come up here. What other 1.1 features were cool? Yeah, the straight and curved belts and pipes is definitely the other big thing for me. Again, you used to be able to do straight belts. You could even do straight pipes, but it was a manual process and a bit of a pain in the butt. There's not a lot of room down there to do a full 3-station with a roundabout. So I might actually just build a station on this side. And then grab the materials across. And I can probably lower it down a bit so it's more on the level of the fuel station. Can't wait to get into some big builds. I loaded up an old save with some large scale builds. Looks so good in VR. Cool. Your frame rate didn't tank too much? Also, Lycan, on the settings, I noticed you had graphics detail boost on high and your frame rate was tanking and you turned it off. I do recommend low boost. It fixes some level of detail things that are really prominent in VR, especially with some of the machines and bushes and things. So I do recommend putting that on low unless you've got a really potato computer, and I'm pretty sure your setup's better than mine at the moment. Yeah, try low out. Low should barely affect your frame rate at all, but it should improve. Like the pop-in of trees when they become 2D shadows, the default of that is really aggressive, and you don't notice it on a flat screen, but you really notice it in VR. Is that lined up, or is it going to be this one? I think it's this one. No, it is the other one. Actually, it's this one.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected. Please
Oops.
seek shelter.
Those should be 5-degree differences. Maybe they're 10-degree. Oh, 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 no power, no power. Yeah, that's lined up. Okay, so if we want it straight parallel to this, then that is the line we bring them in at. Doesn't really matter though. Anything in game settings to keep an eye on? I just dropped it to medium for time's sake. Yeah, I have a 3080 as I said, so it's not great. And I have most things on medium. Anything with the distance, like foliage and view distance, I have on far because the pop-in is pretty noticeable otherwise. But other than that, I have everything on medium, and I have DLSS performance. Oh, my conveyor belt's still crap. That's right. If I click this before, it's not letting me change it. I dropped it to 30 to test frame rate impacts, and I can't get it back again. But yeah, mostly medium. Distances on far is what I recommend as a good starting point. I have DLSS 4 using the K preset, and DLSS 4 makes a huge quality boost to DLSS scaling. It's like super muddy on the default game DLSS, but you can go into your NVIDIA settings and you say override game settings and say profile K or J or K profiles give you a much crisper scaling at distance. To the point where even if you've got an OP card, I'd say turn DLSS 4 on without oversampling, and you get a better picture than basically super samples and super anti-aliases. The detail is quite good. Now that's where that is, but oops. So now we figure out what the matching height is. And then we'll build our train platform kind of at the same height. So if we build a train platform about there, it will be level with the station and we can run our conveyor belts across underneath. That's really useful, thanks. My distance is on near, I think. Yeah, try putting the distances on far. I prefer the visual, you know, being able to see trees in the distance and things like that. And it's not a huge impact on FPS, I think. Now, what sort of rail have we got here? Okay, we've got a turn in the rail up ahead. So that could complicate joining back on. Although if we actually come off here and then ramp down, that would probably be a good point to continue. And plus there's a handy signal there. Let's put that as a placeholder. We might have to chop some of these trees down, but I prefer to weave through them.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Okay, we've got an ad break. I'm going to take a few minutes break to stretch my legs. We will be back shortly. Back in a few. Okay, we are back, and I remember to change the batteries in my controllers. So, should be good for a couple of months now. Okay, let me reset positioning. Everything's good. Now, we were here in the forest building a train station to deliver a little bit of aluminium so we can make some casings to package some rocket fuel so we can go jet setting around the countryside. I wonder if that tree... No, that tree was there because I put a rail around it. That looks deliberate. Okay, now we're going to fit a station in here. Oops. Oh, hang on. Have I lost focus? Why can't I click? That's interesting. Why can't I click? That is rotating through things. That's build button. That's switch item. That is not working correctly. What is going on? All I did was change batteries. Okay, those trigger buttons are working. I have a cursor there. Why do I have a cursor there? Okay, might be in a wrong status mode for the game. Let me just try this reinitialize VR, which sometimes makes things better and sometimes doesn't. Although, if my click button is not working, I might not be able to click on it. Where's my mouse? Just give me a sec. Reinitialize VR should reset all state variables. That is still doing the wrong thing. Only the trigger button is not working. That is very odd. Hang on. Maybe it was stuck in a gesture zone. There we go. I think it was stuck in a gestures mode. Which means I need to add gesture states to the reinitialize. I might have left them out of the reinitialize. Is it working properly? Yes. So, unfortunately, the stuff we want off the train is in the third car, which means we need 3 platforms and the front of the train, and each one is 2 wide, which means we need a platform that is 8 in size. Oh, that's probably going to hit the big tree. No, it didn't. Excellent. Phew. One odd issue I have, sometimes I have my right hand raised, movement stops working, trying to catch what causes it. Right hand raised, so your controller doesn't track properly? Can I clear that tree without doing that? Do I have a chainsaw on me? I haven't noticed any tracking issues other than when they're like, you know, Meta Quest 3 headset tracking issues. I don't seem to have a chainsaw. So left hand movement stops if right hand is raised. There are gesture zones either side of your head, and the over the shoulder one on the right is very large. So it's possible You might be accidentally in the right-hand gesture zone, if that's the case, perhaps. But it shouldn't move your hand. Your hand should always be tracked to where the controller is. Good evening, Frack. How are you? This is the place to be for Satisfactory VR addicts, yes. Chainsaw,
And
okay.
significant others.
And support squads. And general fans of Satisfactory. Like, we don't discriminate here. If you're just a fan of Satisfactory, or if you're just a fan of VR and have never played Satisfactory, we got something here for everyone. Like, all the build techniques I do here, completely doable in vanilla, 100%. It is just different controls, different camera, and cool immersive perspective. Other than that, everything else is the same. Mistyping, your character can't move. Tracking is totally fine on both. Okay, yeah, that's... So the stick on this isn't moving. With the right hand in the gesture zone, that still works. So you can turn on... If you can replicate it, you can come into here and turn on show debug log. And that will spam a lot on your HUD, so you can put some keywords into filter there for specific events. And then at the top left, it will show you what the current state is. So currently I'm in default. But if I start building, I'm in build mode. And so the array bracket afterwards is I'm in build, but when build finishes, I'll go back to default mode. So thing is, gesture zones are not included in that state. But if you open this, you get a huge event log of different things. So you can see melee swing. Oh, I really should maybe take that out of the default. It's logging all the motion information of when I'm moving my hand around. So even with that off, you can see if you're stuck in build mode or zipline mode, or you might be in an interface mode. Like if I open my backpack here, I'm in UE interact mode, and the UE interact mode means all the controls change to what the interaction stuff is. So there are... Yes?
Is that log something that they could send to you?
It is logged to a file as well, but only if it's turned on in the settings. So if you turn it on in the settings and then you encounter a situation, if you just have it in this mode, it'll just show you the state, so you won't see all the full log. And then you can go into your Satisfactory log, just the normal game log, and you'll see UEVR logged lines in there that will show you the state. Because I think there are certain race conditions where you can end up in a different state than it thinks you're in, and therefore the controls don't behave as they should. So if I'm in interact mode, you can actually still move in interact mode. If you're in driving mode, you shouldn't be able to move though.
But is that log something you could use if they copy and paste it into something?
Well, it's very noisy, but it's a tool for debugging what is going on in the state changes. But it's to the point where there is so much information logged. This is the filters I have on currently. If I cleared all the filters, there would be a lot of information logged. But if you just like, have I got player state? I don't have player state in here, but if you had the keyword player state in here, it would only log player state changes. So yeah, that is one way of debugging it. But yeah, there's a couple of edge cases that I haven't pinned down what's going on yet. I don't have a chainsaw. Let's see if I can build a chainsaw. I can build 9 chainsaws.
Is there one in the depot already?
Well, I just built another one if there was. Probably should leave one in the depot. Okay. Inventory. Chainsaw. Useful, gotcha. I'll see if I can replicate it. Particularly noticeable when I was using the painter and when fighting enemies. Okay. Paint mode is different, but the motion controls in that mode should still work. The other gotcha is don't fiddle with the UEVR menu. So let me just put that away. So if you press both thumbsticks in, you get this menu here, which the new versions don't like. Hang on. It actually works better if on inventory mode. There we go. One thing that can stuff up motion that really drove me crazy was under right thumb rest, left joystick. So this D-pad, the capacitive side pad on the Quest 3s, it changes the controls. And this is on by default. It's off on my profile by default, but if you turn that on, then if you're resting your thumb on the side rest on the Quest 3, it will change the controls. And so I had a problem where when they first added the profile to the Easy Injector, they had that setting on, and Virtual Desktop Fix might have done it. But Easy Injector had a wrong setting to begin with, and so I was going crazy because, yeah, I was fighting and suddenly my movement stopped because when I rested my finger on the side pad, it would change what the stick did, and the mod's not set up to do that, so it didn't know what to do, and basically you broke interaction. So check that setting specifically. If you haven't figured it out, pressing back on the thumbstick is reload, and if you hold it, you can pick your ammo. And on the chainsaw, this is how you pick between single and area mode. So you can just tap back on the joystick to toggle between single and area mode, or if you hold back on the joystick, you get a radial and you can select. So I just want single mode because I want to just chop this single tree down. There we go. So this platform's not wide enough for a train station yet. It's about 5 wide, maybe a little under 5 wide. Ah! Why am I dropping? I don't know if I have slopes on my hotbar. Take a look next time on? Yeah, cool. Yeah, it was frustrating because I didn't have that on in the profile, but the Easy Injector, when they set it up, they had it on for some reason. So it should be off in Easy Injector now. Okay, now how many across do we have here? That's 8 across, so that's how big our whole station is. So it might need a longer ramp than that. Actually, that's not too bad. Let's try that and see how it goes. Probably going to hit the tree there, but... No, I probably don't want to run out of power over there. Transport. Train station. I think I have a quick menu with train bits somewhere. Yeah, here we go. If I just connect that all the way up, how does that look? It looks short. If I drop that down... No, this needs to be a little further back. Most of these are floating rails, and I should probably delete these. We've got the pillars there, but they were really designed to not have this extra. I think this is all scaffolding that's been there for ages that we just haven't got around to deleting. So if I delete all that, that doesn't look too bad. Actually, if I just sample that, I can then change to... can actually just have blank platforms. Where's the blank one? Oh, there it is. I will wrap that around the other way. That's pretty straight, so we should be able to do a fairly straight line up. But I'll give it an extra platform to give it a bit of space to curve up. I'll do this just to get the rough position of where it's going to join. It's probably around where that platform is there. It's a little beyond, actually. It's about there. Can I break that off there and bring that down here? Kind of want it to come out a bit first before it goes down. Frack says, have I seen the Flat 2 VR Spark program? Yes, I have. And I am excited about it, and I have signed up for it, and I have been accepted in. So the Flight to VR Spark program seems to be an initiative for Flight to VR Studios to help modders and work with developers more directly to make semi-official mods, which is exciting. There's no guarantee that any particular game studio is going to want to be involved with a modder to do stuff with their mod, but I think it has a lot of potential, and I'm quite excited to see what stuff I can get involved with there. It may not be Satisfactory. It would be lovely if I could make an actual official Satisfactory mod, because with the 1.0 release, I'm kind of at the point where certain things are technologically challenging that would be much easier if I had a bit of dev input on them, if I had the original developers to help me out on things. So that would certainly be very nice. I have zero expectations. but it has potential. And even if it's other games, you know, there's a bunch of other games. Yeah, it is interesting. And like, even, you know, even if it's not me, it'll be other modders getting access to source code from developers and support from those original developers to make mods. There might be a cost involved. There's implied money, so it may be that, you know, it becomes paid DLC. Which I'm kind of okay with if it was just paid DLC. Like, I think a lot of people would happily pay a little bit of money to enable VR in Satisfactory with a full mod. That would be amazing. But it's a lot of unknowns at this stage. But I have signed up and I'm very interested in it. I just make the beam go directly to there. And then I have this beam come directly down here and join it. That is the most direct line from here to there. But I'm hoping, you know, with a few prominent Satisfactory people starting to stream in VR, it would be nice if Coffee Stain went, oh, maybe there is a bit of interest here. Beyond memes.
Bad memes.
Wow, it really doesn't like rotating that. Too close. Maybe we come from it from the other way. We want to go from here to the flat and then join that onto there. That is nice and flat. Frack said, immediately thought of your mod when I saw the trailer. I immediately thought of my mod too. But it does involve buy-in from Flat to VR Studios. It involves buy-in from Coffee Stain Studios. So there's still a lot of things up in the air about the possibility. But I think it has potential. Okay, that's a different color to that. Is that a different color? I think this is too close here. So I think that beam there is still too close to that one, so it thinks it's the same. So I think this needs to go down a little further. Come on, come to the other side. Oh, now it has a different color there. What? That's a little odd. We'll see how it goes. Let's focus on mainstream games being in VR could really help. Yeah, I think overall it's good awareness for getting more games into VR, because native VR games are awesome, don't get me wrong, and when you have native controls, that's great. But the market is too small to make massive games just for VR, unless you can hit a winner out of the park with it. And so having a game like Satisfactory, which already exists, and then just putting a bit of extra dev time into making it into VR, and people spend hundreds of hours in it. I never actually checked if that fits, but that fits actually quite nicely under there. Except the zip line is going to be a little tight.
That's going to kick you off.
Yes, it will. But we can extend it a little bit. We'll just lower the line a little. Pardon?
Don't know.
Yeah, trust me. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. If I delete this power line, is it going to break anything? Guess we'll find out. So did anyone else try the Star Rupture playtest out? Because I did and it was a lot of fun. And I could see Star Rupture being very good in VR. Yes, Runad, I know you did. Yeah. Runad tried out Star Rupture, found out he liked it, and now is playing Satisfactory after resisting for a long time.
Resistance is useless? No, futile.
Futile. Yeah, it definitely had some rough spots, but some of the concepts in Star Rupture were really good. Simpler... Hang on, I said power line. Simpler building than Satisfactory, for sure. Satisfactory has a lot more design to it, whereas Star Rupture is very much everything's on the grid. Everything is a preset building, so there's definite differences, but I still had a lot of fun setting up automation lines in it. Okay, there we go. I've dropped the power line again. Let's test it. Should be able to now zip line through here. No problem. Okay. Gristleham. Absolutely stunning visuals. Absolutely. And that rupture event, when it goes off, can you imagine seeing that in VR? That would be very cool. Might move that signal a little closer to here. Because basically when the train comes out of here... Actually, it's not going to be a problem because it's only the one train that comes along this part of the line, so that should be fine. Okay. Here we want to unload, so it will dump our ore here. I'm not sure why Twitch says that was a first time chat since you've been chatting all evening.
I don't see the first time chat window.
Okay,
anywhere.
it's showing up in my stream, in my custom chat. How about in the overlay? Is it saying it in the overlay? Oh, it's gone offline. It's time sailed after a couple of minutes in the overlay. Okay. We need to change the time table for... it was Illuminati, wasn't it?
What humorous name are you going to call that one?
Well, this is the same train, so we got to give a station a name, but the train is already
Yeah, that's what I meant,
named.
the station.
I don't know. Some of our stations have boring names. It's the trains that have the interesting names.
True. So where is it? It's in what forest?
It's the Northern Forest, and it is near the rocket fuel tower. And we actually want to stop here.
Pinecone Way.
What?
Pinecone Way, because the forest
Pinecone
around
Way.
there has pine cones.
It does. That's a lot of text to type into a VR keyboard.
Fine, I'll do it when I get there. But for the moment, I am going AFK.
Where's Elevator Falls? Why does this one go to Elevator Falls? Oh, because it used to have magnetic field generators. Okay, we can take that out of the things because we're not delivering magnetic field generators anymore. Gone. Crystal Ham, we want to load none, and we want to unload only aluminium ingots. I have no idea where it is, but hopefully that will deliver us some ingots. Excuse me. Might just go half foundation. Okay, let's do a smooth edge from there. Actually, we'll put another half foundation on the edge here. That's not the right way around. Slight clipping into the tree. Put that away. Okay, so we get a magic beam. Do I need to do this with 1 meter ones, or does this work with 2 meter slabs? Let's try it. Do the painted beam from there. Why is it snapping to the top? Okay, it was my shaky hand, not anything else. So we do that to there like that. And then we should be able to snap that on there like that. Go across. And that is an exact flush on that side. I don't think we can snap on this side. I think we need to redo the beam, but let's try it. Oh, it did work. So there we have a perfect edge diagonal from there to there, when this is arbitrary pieces going to each other. From here, we can probably just rotate it 45 and nudge. Nope. Okay, that is not going to be flush, but it's pretty close. That's just a 45 corner. Just for a bit of texture. Okay. Give me my manholes. Well, conveyor holes. That moved.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Think Russ has won her boss battle yet?
Most likely. Russ has probably also gone to bed. So admittedly, that is one of the better fights in Baldur's Gate.
Hello, doggo. You seem to be friendly. I've already tamed you.
Well, have to check the name. After you place the conveyor.
Yo, boy. It's Turbo. Turbo has brought me a blue power slug. Thanks, Turbo.
Was Turbo one of yours?
I don't think so. Let me go to that. Good boy. Good boy. Who's that good boy? Who's that good boy?
No, we're not getting
Thank you
pet
for
dog.
the slug. Oh, pet lizard doggo would be awesome. Just think of all the random stuff he could bring us.
You've already got pet lizards.
Okay, so I just need to... I'm already making plastic there. No, I don't need plastic. I just need a constructor to make out of the ore. So let's put it here. So we just need a constructor and a packager, right? Constructor to make the fancy... So let's delete that square and that square because they're at odd angles. And now we'll attach these ones here. Yes. Because this here is at the wrong angle, but if I start here and then nudge it into place, it will stay at the same angle as the old one. It's going to be a little cozy. I might actually do them back to back like they were. Kind of makes it even easier. No, wrong way around. Empty fluid tanks, aluminium ingots. And here we are instead packaging rocket fuel. If we put a hole there, the angle is going to suck. So if we put it here and then nudge it back, it will line up with the constructor. If I tuck it in, it might be cleaner underneath. That looks a bit neater at the top though. Oops, missed. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Bouncing bean. That's probably good enough, actually. Don't need to be too fussy about it. Hey, look! Ingots! Just in time! Frame rate's a bit dodgy in here. If I bring power... Yep, that goes straight through it. Okay, maybe not to there. Why is my frame rate so bad in here? I mean, I could do a high beam above them, like across to there. Freeform, straight default, diagonal, doesn't want to go across, but it's kind of in line with that pillar. Okay, why is it not letting me interact with this? Is something going funny focus-wise? How's my performance graph looking? GPU is flat out. CPU is fine, so it's just my GPU that's working hard. Okay, that's going to make 60 a minute, actually. Too late, we haven't loaded this in. Can't get rid of those. So this is going to take 60 a minute. And 120 rocket fuel, so that's going to make a lot. And we don't care about making 60 per minute of this. But if it dents our fuel supply a little, it's going to fill the storage crate and then be fine, I think. Now, rocket fuel is this pipe here. I might just bring a line straight across there. So it kind of needs to be lined up with that pole there. Okay, it's not going to be long enough. But I could probably attach it to here. That's not so straight. Maybe the pillar should have been back one. Okay, I'll use my old trick of put one of these here. Then I can build from there down to there. Why is that not straight? Let's try the other way around. From the bottom up. Come on. And now it does it. Rebuild this, connects like that, and then we've got a full length pipe the whole way. I'll probably leave that pillar there actually. Now we are bringing out the packaged rocket fuel. So now we just need to chuck it in a dimensional depot, and we will have packaged rocket fuel wherever we are. I picked up a random bit of mycelia somewhere. Okay, so we don't actually need any of these extensions because we're building it within the main bounds of the factory, or at least the outer ring. Let's put some barriers here. I think it was like half a meter down like that to fit in snugly. I mean, you can do it like that, but I think that looks like it's a better fit. Oops. Oh, that's a big one. Small one. Here we go. I mean, I could put these at the top as well. I think that's fine though.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected. Please seek
Okay.
shelter.
We've got another ad break in a couple of minutes. Which time I'm going to get up, stretch my legs and get a drink. You gonna have a break too, doggo? Have you got something else for me already? There's gonna be another power slug? Hey boy? Pipes. Steel pipes. I got lots of those. Thank you.
Straight into the bin.
Yep. Straight into the bin. Like Dobby has brought you a sock.
Oh, what was that from again?
Well, Master has brought Dobby a sock. It wasn't the original.
Oh, yeah, but you paraphrased it.
Yes. He's following me. Ad break. Oh, I don't have an ad break timer on my new dashboard. I'll have to open up this dashboard here. 2 minutes-ish. Let's just finish off some of these support beams a bit. Autosave incoming. Okay, 30 seconds till break. I'm going to take a break. I will be back after the ad break. So if you're a YouTube viewer, I have no idea what ads you get. If you're a Twitch viewer, you will get ads unless you're subscribed or using Twitch Turbo. Feel free to subscribe or get Twitch Turbo. They both help the streamers. And we will be back after the break, and we will get this rocket fuel going into a depot, and then we will test it out in our jetpack. Be back soon.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
And we are back from our break. I'm going to play standing up for a bit, just to have a bit of a stretch while I'm playing. Oh, I have that cursor bug again. Can I build stuff? Yes, okay, it was a temporary thing. Interesting. Okay, so we're here at the rocket fuel factory, previously a turbo fuel factory, which, oh man, that's dizzying standing up. It's pretty high. We are just making some packaged rocket fuel, just a little trickle that we can shove into a depot so that we can access rocket fuel whenever we need some. Let's now get the output. Now this is not going to be lined up to snap properly, but if I put it over here where the correct angle for that slab is, I can then nudge it into place and it will be correctly lined up. And input reversed, and that's snapped. Now comes the... Of course it's right in line with the bloody pipe. Because our other depot is over here. Sort of hanging under here. And we've actually got a canister, a container above it, full of turbo fuel. And I wanted to leave the turbo fuel in here, so we have turbo fuel as well. Do we really need the hand-fed depot now that we've got the storage depot? Maybe not. Maybe I'll just build a depot over here. that pipe can move. I do not need to leave that pipe there. So if I shove this pipe across, then I can fit a depot under here, I reckon, and just have it underhang like that one. Rotate. One more. There we go. And it moves 90 degrees around. Come on. Rotate. Rotate. There we go. Sure, just do that for now. Because really, I just want... Oh, it's red. As you're in, I'm going to steal pipe colours.
Okay.
I think that was the colour we're using. Because if you don't set your default pipe colour, you end up with this. So this was... the default pipe colour was blue, but this red pipe was sampled from another red pipe. So it sampled the red correctly, but then the indicator defaults to blue, which is not useful. Now this is our nitric acid that's coming in from far away. Actually, this is a clean pipeline, so we wouldn't get the marks on this particular one in this case, but... and we still need a junction there, but we could move it out a little bit. In line with our new pipe. Hang on, we're in default mode. We don't want default mode, we want curved mode. Ah, right. Pipe. Curve mode, there we go. Here we'll want default mode, because if we have curve mode here, it's going to go... Yeah, it didn't go too loopy, actually. Yeah, it'll do. As long as there's acid coming through here. Nitric acid. Pump up the acid. It's a pumpkin. So, do we have materials for a depot? We do! Why won't that just snap to the underneath? Fine. So again, this hole is actually lined up with this slab, so we'll work off this one. I wonder how far down it is. Not that it has to be exactly level, because we're not sticking another container on top of it, so... Is that high enough? Yes, it is. We won't have a need to mass export rocket fuel, will we, Azurin? Just a depot supply is enough?
As far as I'm aware, yes.
Done. Okay, that's actually flush. That's pretty good. Oh, is that going to stick out the top? I think these are 2 meters, so it shouldn't stick out the top. No, otherwise it would clash with the other machine. It's all good. And because we're only filling the depot, we're not going to steal too much fuel to fill a whole canister, so we're not going to starve our power station. All we need is 3 stacks in the depot, and it's going to trickle in... Oh, 60 per minute. Okay. So yeah, that will be fine. Actually, let's steal a stack now, because we're going to use it. Let's add some supports similar to this. How did we do that? It's kind of lined up with the top, and I'm pretty sure the corners are overlapping. Realm of Rust. Tax collector taken down, and a few Moonrise guards are deaded. We were just
Only a
wondering earlier.
few.
We were just wondering earlier, Russ, how that boss fight was going. Has it taken this long? That actually runs across the top. I don't think I'll bother with the top one. Just comparing lines. I think that's actually a half-meter. Yeah, I think it's actually there.
I actually enjoyed defending the portal.
Just been defending a portal and a few other Act 2 items. But yeah, it's going good over here. We are producing our rocket fuel. And so we're filling up the depot with rocket fuel, and we'll get to test it in our jetpacks shortly. Is that angle wrong? Oh, I made a classic blunder. After explaining all that stuff about lining it up with the right slab, I put it on the wrong line. It's got to line up with this one. Because you see that's cutting in at an angle there because it's a 5-degree angle out. Okay, that actually isn't half a meter out. Just put our over-engineered support on here. Ah, okay, it was half a meter. Must have done it subconsciously. Heading off for a bit, mates. Taking the little ones to the park. Enjoy the rest of the streams. No problem, like and script. Thanks for popping by. I'm really enjoying watching your streams of it as well when I get a chance to catch them. Not live usually, but it's fun to catch up on the VODs sometimes. So yeah, keep up the good work. I look forward to seeing what you build in VR. And anyone else, if you haven't checked out Lycanscope's Twitch, he has been starting a new playthrough in VR using this mod, and it's looking pretty good. It's always great to see someone else get addicted. Have a good weekend. Right, so if we check in the depot, probably right down the bottom. Come on, I should be able to drag that. Why can't I drag that? Fine, I'll do it the old way. Package rocket fuel, we are full. Which means this should stop stealing rocket fuel from the rest of the station. We still need to build this stack up. But eventually this will stop moving and it will only ever run again when we have a requirement to top up our rocket fuel in the depot, which won't be very often. Having a good weekend? Yes, having a good weekend. Saturday is still going on in some parts of the world. I should really tidy that up. Put some supports in. But I think I will come back to that later.
Like roofs.
Only Saturday here for another 45 minutes. Yes, you're living in the future, Russ. We have a couple of hours left over here. Have a good rest of the weekend then. However far through your weekend you are, may the rest of it be good. And your work week be kind to you. Okay, I will finish off putting pillars here because that was really bugging me before with the floating platforms. And there's floating bits there that I'll tidy up. So let's do that. Unless someone really wants me to try out the rocket fuel. Spoiler, I've used it before in another game. It's pretty cool. But we will go exploring with some rocket fuel and see what trouble we can get into. I just want to finish off these poles first at least. Because while floating platforms work in Satisfactory, I do prefer to have them look a little structurally feasible. Okay, so that's the main supports done for these blenders. We have these floating platforms here though. And I guess the easiest would be to just run a beam across the bottom here. I'll actually run one down there. And then run that across there like that. Pay no attention to that cable, it's meant to be going through the pole. Oh, that's not lined up. That's curious. Oh, that one's not either. Okay, well, we will use double beam connectors. Can I rotate that? And then saved by the half nudge. Is it going to make me rotate every single one of them differently? Oh, there we go. Why is that one different? Oh! No, I don't want to rotate that way. Why is it ever so slightly different? I go from there to there. That might let me snap it on the right place. That'll do. No one will know any different. Obviously, when I designed the blueprint, I didn't plan for these to match up perfectly with the beams underneath. Hang on, that's not matching up at all. Oh well. This one will actually probably look a little cleaner because of it. Nope, too far. So we got two ones with different layouts. What's it going to be for number 3 and number 4? No, I want the bigger one, thanks. That one is actually cleaner because the supports line up. Cleaner than that one where the supports don't line up. So, on to the next one. What will it be? It's different. It's like the other one. Oh well. Go that way. Go this way. Come on. Thank you. Oh, I missed one at the other end. Okay, got all those beams done. Set 2, set 3. Ah, we haven't done set 4 over here. Okay, so it was only the... That one's not quite lined up. Odd, I don't know. I mean, I am building on circles, so they're 5-degree angles all over the place, but these are supposed to be lined up. They were blueprint snapped to each other. They should be perfectly in line with minor differences. And at the moment, I'm too afraid to ask. Okay, so if I, instead of using default mode will go straight. If I do freeform mode, it will actually exactly line up if I can get it to go to the right place. No? There. And now that will be on a slight angle, but as long as I make these coming off from this direction, then our supports will be fine. Oops, that one went up right. Hang on. What the happened over there? Oh. Coming to that time of the evening, aren't we?
Well, you're a bit early.
It's been a hard week.
Very true.
Come on, you did it before. Oh, when I nudged it, it nudges the whole beam. That's what happened. You can't nudge an end, you can only nudge the whole thing. Which is a little annoying. Look, if I delete that support, it'll work. It's the support that's getting in the way. See? First go. Here, have your support back. Supported. Still need to do pillars and stuff up the side, but I think for a change of pace, let's go exploring with this rocket fuel. And you say we need mercer-spheres, right?
Yeah, mercer-spheres, maybe
Some
sloops, but mainly mercer-spheres. And hard drives, obviously.
Yeah, I thought it's going to be hard to find hard drives because I think we've got most of them. There must be a bunch more we haven't got, though. Okay.
You could at least check out crash pods, and if they're empty, delete them.
I could. This lift takes a long time. I just thought it'd be cool to take off from the very top. Okay, so jetpack. Jetpack is still using turbo fuel, so we need to come over to this little icon here, and we need to change our preferred fuel to packaged rocket fuel. Should be fine. Production, no, special. Wow, I can only make... Oh, you need rifle ammo to make homing rifle ammo. Oh! You know... Let's make most of it into homing rifle ammo. Okay, it takes 20 rifle ammo to make 10 homing ammo. Excuse me. Just a sec, I'm going to get a drink. Hopefully I'll stop coughing now. Okay, now I only have homing rifle ammo. Recenter my play space because it shifted apparently. One rifle, so if you pull down on the stick, you can pick which ammo you want, and we will go with homing ammo. But that's only going to be for annoying stingers, I think. Actually, we should have a weapons loadout montage while we're riding the lift up.
Thank you for exposing yourself to the soothing ambiance of a fix-it elevator today. I hope you feel refreshed.
Do we feel refreshed? Okay. Rebars. Let's start with iron, but we could just do forest clearing with explosive. But I find explosive doesn't do as much damage as it used to.
No,
Okay.
it seems to do less than what normal rebars does.
Unless you hit them smack on, but the splash damage does a lot less. So, we now have... Okay, we already are on jetpack. So, where are we going? Let's have a look at the map. I mean, there is the pink forest. But I think... Oh, there's the swamp. I mean, there's a fair few in this general area, but if we head this way, we could always say hello to the swamp. Or we could head up to the pink forest and then down through this area. Let's try that, because I haven't actually been to the pink forest very often. So we want to go southwest, which is that direction. And look, I can see some pink. Now, rocket fuel is great for getting yourself into trouble. Got to watch that fuel meter because it's very easy to get up high very quickly and then run out of fuel. Why is that not blowing up? There it goes. Okay, takes a few normal rebars to take these guys out. Quite a few. There goes one of them. Don't even really need to be fighting these guys, but I want to know what's under that rock. Oh, missed! Missed! Jeez, come on, mate. There we go. Wow, we didn't get very far from the tower, did we? Is there anything actually under here? Yes.
The scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
It's telling me to harvest it, so...
Harvest.
I'm looking for it. There it is. This is what we're looking for. Hooray! Ah, success. 1 for 1. We did see... How am I going for ammo? That's explosive. Okay, so we got... That looks like a nuclear hog, but worse than nuclear hog is we have killer bees over there. But we should be able to take them out from here. There we go. That was interesting. I was getting vibrations in my controller when that was hitting. I wonder if that's a game controller thing. I won't have to fight a nuclear hog. Oh, there's more bees there.
Next to you not wanting to go to Tashi Station.
We need power converters. I just don't want to use all my homing ammo on it, and I can't hang on. He's buggered off another way. I'm just going to quickly check this pod while he's looking the other way. It's already empty. And I've deleted it. I just deleted the main pod. The rest can stay for now. Okay, what a... Or a cage.
I think so.
I think that was on my other save. Okay. It's around here somewhere. Oh, I can hear it. There it is. Consuming. This is leading me deeper into the forest, isn't it? Fun fact, if you crouch, the hives will not activate. Even if you're flying above them with the jetpack, as long as you tuck your legs in, they will not trigger.
So they're aggravated by toes dangling.
Yes, dangling toes. Or tall people, maybe. Wow, some of these fragmented boulders are a bit tougher than they should be. Here's this direction. You're our sleep in addition to future. No problems, Russ. Have a good sleep and a good rest of the weekend.
Good night, Russ.
Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Whitebeard, like and left a while ago. But yes, his streams were very good. Here it is. I suppose I should be looking for summer slopes as well while I'm here, shouldn't I? Come on, let me interact. Let me interact. There we go. Are there any summer slopes around here? Nope.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
So if no one's used rocket fuel before, if you actually just press it hard, you can shoot up very quickly into the air and get yourself into a lot of trouble. Oh, there's a sloop around here. Yeah, I reckon it's in this cave down here. No, it's not a cave. Well, it's not above us, so it must be below us. And it vanishes under here, so there must be a cave down there. Wonder where the entrance is. Okay, we've got a bit of height here, so maybe... There's a slug there, let's go get that. and there's some not very friendly things around. Oh, 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 oh. Grab it quickly, grab it quickly. Got it. Let's get out of here. Oh, missed. Up. Oh, right, there's a bloody big stinger in the entrance to the cave. I think it's rifle time. There it is. Now, I'm quite happy to joust with a stinger with a rebar gun, but I think for the type of expediency at the moment, I'm just going to use homing ammo and shoot the crap out of him. Come on, come at me. Come at me. I still haven't used all my fuel. He's a poison one.
I know. I love watching him leap through the air with so little grace.
That's graceful. That's a graceful
That's
arc
not
through
their
the
legs.
air.
Their legs flail.
Yours probably would too if you could launch yourself 50 foot in the air. Okay, that was successful, and 20 rounds per thing. So I've got a fair amount of homing ammo. I should hopefully not run out. Okay.
I've forgotten how tedious it is building these levels.
You could make a blueprint.
Not for this size levels.
Not for the whole thing, but you could make a cluster of refineries that are already tubed
Those are
together.
the easy bits.
There's a big thingy under there, and there's a. Can I get him, the one guy who's down below, to fight the guy who's above? Let's see if I can do that. There was a large stinger down here. I don't think there's a poison one or anything. He's probably circling behind me. Oh, there he is. You, come get me. Where'd he go? I want him to go up there and fight that hog. Oh, I hear him. Oh, yep, he has joined the fight. Yeah, bullseye. Nope, you're still coming after me. What? Come on, you landed on a hog and I'm running out of fuel. I have to land. Yeah, there we go. They're after each other. Get him! Get him! Whoa! The alpha hog just basically two-shot him.
Now you got to deal with the alpha hog.
Yeah, he can have my homing ammo. He did well to kill the stinger, so... Blimey. Last time I had that fight, the stinger won. Although I think the last time I did that fight, the stinger was a poison stinger, so... Why is such a nice friend? Okay. So there was a mesosphere around here somewhere. Now let me just check for summer sloops. Nope, no sloops. I'm guessing the sphere is below somewhere. Probably where that stinger came from. Yeah, must be below. So I'm pretty sure he wasn't alone. There's a little one. There's another alpha. Oh, there's another big one. Let's see if I can get him to fight the other hog. Oh, fighting a little hog. No, that's a... Oof! Get him! Get him! Oh, the little Stinger's going for him. There's 2 alphas down there. Look at them go. Oh, baby Stinger's down. Tell you what, the rocket fuel's great for jousting. Should I be sensible? I'm being sensible. Once more! It's very cool, the exploding tree foliage now. Low on fuel, low on fuel. Jeez, tough. Oh, ow, in the face. Okay, he's down. Phew.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a respite song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple, and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available.
Whee! Whoa! Shit! Where did he come from?
Gets the heart pumping.
Yeah. Yeah. Whew.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected. Please seek shelter.
I am not in a safe place to seek shelter. Reload. So let's at least blow up those rocks there, because I reckon that's where the item is that we're looking for. If not, there's got to be something juicy under there, right? If they actually explode, come on. Yeah. What's under it? Okay, I can hear the mesosphere under it, but I can't blow up these rocks. Do I have an obelisk? I do have an obelisk. Let's try the old way. I've only got 4 on me, but we do have obelisks in the depot, don't we?
Yes. I think.
I should do it. Okay, so that did work. I'm consuming, but there's a rock in the way. I can just see the glowy bit underneath. Okay. I want to change back to my rebar, because an obelisk is crap in an active fight in VR currently. Okay, there is another one in this area, but not close. Nope, let's build a shelter. Apparently I can't build it where the rocks are. Oops. Okay, theoretically, we will be safe here while we are on an ad break. Okay, so we're going to take a couple of minutes break while the ad break runs, which is in 15 seconds supposedly. I'm going to get a drink and have a bit of a stretch, and then we will be back shortly. Thanks for watching. Back soon.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
And we are back. And we are still alive. In our little bunker. Okay, so let's delete this and see what's waiting outside for us. It's the pink forest. We kind of knew that though. Apparently there is a mesosphere somewhere around here. Don't know exactly where though. Which direction are we looking? We were supposed to be heading south. Where on the map are we? Let's have a look. We're over that side. We're actually coming up to the void edge. Let's start heading eastward, because I did originally want to go over this way. There's a Zero out there making an upgrade to our plastic and rubber factory. Okay. Yeah, let's start heading east. I mean, we could keep going west, actually, and meet up at the plastics factory. Yeah, let's do that. Let's keep going west. This pink forest has been fun. The trees are actually quite lovely. No, I don't need an inhaler. Let's stay on the scanner until we see some baddies. Okay, so it's actually in that direction a bit. Little spider. Many little spiders and a medium one. I know this place. Okay, so what we're looking for is probably underneath. Let's use homing ammo in the rifle just to be expeditious about taking these little blighters down. Whoa!
I heard that bunch.
It was only a little one, but I landed on him. There's two mediums there. Man, this would have given good footage for the video. Ah, got him. Okay, so two mediums are down, and I think I got the littles. I'm still playing standing up, so I'm trying not to physical jump into my cupboard or desk or shelves.
But he did.
I didn't. Oh, my feet are anchored.
I heard you knock something.
No, I didn't. Oops. Come on. My hands are shaking. Okay. They're probably in the middle of those poison flowers, aren't they? There it is. Right there. I can get that quick on quick. If I can find a hitbox. Come on. Here we go. I mean, I got gas masks, so I'm not too worried. That looks like a drop pod down there. Nope, that's killer bees.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's
Okay.
orders.
We trust Ada, don't we?
I don't know. For the puppies and kittens.
Well, the puppies and kittens. We were heading west, weren't we? Or I was heading west, you're already west. Let's grab some bacon, if I can. Here it is. Okay, breathe. We can breathe again. Breathe. Breathe in the lovely poisonous air. On the plus side, there's a decent amount of mercenaries in this zone. Something's moving over there, but the DLSS scaling isn't crisp enough to see what it is. I'm pretty sure they're spiders. Yeah, they're little spiders. Sorry, stingers. Whoa, many lots of them. Luckily they haven't learned to jump yet. wondering where the parents are. I am very low on homing ammo. I think I should...
Is that a request?
Well, hopefully I don't have too much to get through left. Plus I can also rebar joust. It just takes longer. I'm sure there's a bigger one around here though. Although if I'm quick, I can get in and steal it and get out.
Listen to the rhythm.
It's not under that, is it? It is. I can see the damn thing twitching. So, if I hand mine uranium...
Then throw it in the rubbish bin.
Throw it in the rubbish bin very quickly, or on the ground.
Rubbish bin. That way it will stop irradiating.
I have 20 filters currently.
Yes, but it means it's not going to sit on the ground.
I know. 19 filters. Where is it? Uranium
So
52, 52, just delete, gone. Oh, good.
So you need a small homing rifle? Homing ammo?
Homing rifle ammo would be very useful. Having some stacks of that in the depot would be amazing.
So having some smokeless powder in the depot would be good too.
We shouldn't need it because there should be homing rifle ammo automatically made and put in the depot.
Yeah, I can't help in this situation. You're going to have to escalate this to calcify.
The normal rifle ammo needs it, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, there's another purple. Oh, there's a big one. Okay, it's rebar jousting time. 39 normal rebars. Yeah, is that a poison one? He's a little green, so he probably is a poison one. Yeah, he's a poison one. He's also kind of stuck, so... And now he's not stuck. Oh, he's ugly. We do have rebar base bars being made, so let me pull some stacks of those and some more explosive rebars. Okay. And now, did I see a slug? I did see a slug. I suspect there's a little cave down here. Oh, crap. I saw him there, coming out the corner of my eyes. He's just a medium. Look, he barely scratched me. Come on, little guy. Where are you hiding? If I go loot the slug, will you come out and play? He's vanished. Maybe he's stuck in a wall. Maybe he saw the body of his uncle over there.
It's traumatized for life.
Yep. Yeah. The turbo fuel is very good for joust. Not the turbo fuel, the rocket fuel is very good for jousting those though. And they're coming jumping at you and you just burst out of the way. Okay, maybe it's actually up the top here. It is up the top. Come on, let me interact.
The resident song. Play for us.
Haven't checked for summer sloops in a while. Nothing. Drop pods. Oh, there's a hard drive near here. I wonder if it actually detects the hard drives or if it just detects the drop pod. There it is. Oh, and there's a big one. That was dramatic music kicking in just as combat started. The drop pod's down there with them, isn't it? Quick, quick, raid it. Okay, it's already gone. Why isn't my delete button working? My controls are wigging out. Unless it's because I'm poisoned. Maybe you can't build while being poisoned. Ah, maybe that's it. That would make sense. So not the mod's fault. Hooray! Right. Okay. Don't know what happened to combat. They all buggered off. Either I'm walking over this or it's underneath us. In a cave. No, that one's in a cave. Which is interesting because there's water above here. You wouldn't think there'd be a cave below the water? Oh, bees! Ah, bees! Okay, I'm not seeing any caves, so if there is a cave, it's way under. Which way is west? West is that way. Let's head west. There's an azure in there. Oh, hello, Sluggo. Yeah, I was waiting for that. I think he went for a dive. Can see it over there. And there's the Assembly Direct Assistance Factory over there. That's 2 alphas. Let's blow up some stuff. Don't dodge! Ow! Okay, easy one down. Can't go in here and grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Interact. Ah, don't shoot me. Not interacting. Okay, it's just the hogs left, I think.
Compose it into a blood song.
can see him out the corner of my eye. Yeah, he's trying to loot it. That's mine. Okay, I think he might actually be dead. Come on, why isn't it letting me interact? There's still one out there. I don't know why this is having so much trouble interacting. There we go. Okay.
She creates bodies in their waves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell,
I'm not here,
"Eureka,"
I'm not here,
but
I'm
that
not here.
seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human
Shooting the other
speech.
guy in the butt.
Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
If you insist. No, that's not what I want. Sluggo down there. Come on, rocks, blow up.
Look through the window and notice a thread.
I wonder if there's like an extra clipping thing that makes it harder for the rebars to blow them up. I'm about to get hit in the back by something, aren't I? I just know it.
Harvest.
That was a terrible drop.
Weakness.
But it was enough.
Harmonize with us.
What? There we go.
Consume.
Okay. No summer sloops in the area. No Mercerspheres in the area. There's a drop pod over there. And there's probably something in the cave down there. And there's another drop pod there. But I'm sure we've got these because these are fairly easy ones to get. But let's just go check them and we can delete them if we've already got them. Needs 300 megawatts. Oh, you could have gone over the edge. Come on.
I wanted to give you a challenge.
Yay, there they go. 300 megawatts. Hope they can't jump back up. An alien power augmenter makes 500 megawatts, doesn't it?
There is a mine to your east, or is that you could probably drag a power cable from if you wanted
Oh
to.
yes, but I've got an alien power augmenter I can make. And I've never
Well,
made one before, and I'm building one out here just to open a pod. Okay, better watch it, that's cool. Hang on, I thought they made 500. Or will they take a time to power up? I've never built one before. Hey, okay, just needed some time to power up. Yay, we've got this hard drive. Just by building a bit of alien tech. That was the most awkward power augmenter placement ever. Don't think I need anything else from here. So there was another one right down below. What else is up here? Whoa! Let's just head over there. Actually, we should get that sluggo while we're there. While we're up high. Oh crap, bees. Crouch, crouch. Wow, it worked. I put my melee weapon away. Can I loot that while crouching? Yes. See, they have no problem with short people. There's another pot over there. Except I'm gonna have to uncrouch to sprint. Oh, this one hadn't been opened before. Only needed status. Stop punching me, I'm trying to... Oh, you guys.
They just want hugs.
Yes. Very... Their head boops are a bit extreme.
More extreme versions of Gibbs.
Okay, so if I crouch again... I am short person. I am friend. Okay, that one's been done before. I'm gonna check what's in the cave. Oh look, it's a through to the pink forest up the top here. It's been a while since I've been in here. Okay. Stinky hog. Okay, it's none that way. That looks suspicious. No. That's the wrong ammo. Are there any stingers in this cave? Oh, this is a big cave. And yes, there probably are stingers in here. There's a slug there. And birds flying through walls. There's another slug there. Oh, and there's a very large stinger there. Whoa! Teleporting stinger. Should try not to blow myself up. Ow! Really shouldn't blow myself up. Whoa! I think he's stuck in the wall. I hope he's stuck in the wall.
You can still blow him up.
Or I can leave him there. Here's another little one incoming. Quick, grab the slug, grab the slug. He's gonna bite my kneecaps off. Where'd he go? Oh! Medium-sized one's back. Ah, I'm in a corner. Oh, chat window's in the way. Got him. It's all good. I'm fine. How are you? Okay. Blue sluggo. No, another blue slug. We were looking for mesospheres. There might be one in here somewhere. Oh, little one. Whee! Dance, spider dance. That's a hazard hostility warning. Oh, come on. Whoa! He just jumped out of a rock. Yeah, normal rebar will one-shot the little guys, if you can hit them. Phew. It's got my pulse up. Okay, there's a sphere, but it's a long way away, so it's probably not in here. Any sloops? No sloops, so it's just slugs and spiders in here, apparently. Okay, I think I've been standing quite a while. I'm going to sit down. Ugh. There's a chair behind me. Whoa. And play a bit more relaxed. There's my chat window over there. Another slug. Actually, I should check my Fitbit heart rate after all this. Oh, look, here comes another one. He's in the rock there. Ha ha ha! Okay, let's actually look for slugs. Because there seems to be a lot here, and if we just scan for them, maybe that's all of them. Yeah, that seems to be all of them. Otherwise we'd have a stronger ping on the scanner. There's a lot of fart rocks down there. Oh, that was interesting. There's apparently water. this little stream and suddenly I was drowning in it. Oh, I'm still in water. I wonder if that's because I sat down and recentered, but no, the floor height looks about right. Okay, other than fart rocks, there doesn't seem to be much else down here unless you want to chainsaw some mycelia up. Which we don't need, do we? How do we get out of here? We don't have an urgent need for it. And we're even automating fabric out of plastic resin now, so we don't need it for parachutes. Grab some bacon. I think that was all the drop pods in this area. How are we going for time? It is 10:30, so it's probably time to start thinking about wrapping up. I've got another. Is that right? 23 minutes to the next ad break? Thought it'd be closer, but that's a good time to probably aim to wrap up. Sorry, just checking my Twitch dashboard. Okay, now it's not telling me when the ad's up. We'll just keep playing for a bit. Don't mind if I do. Ah, there's a sloop in this area. I heard that. Oh, and a cold node. Okay, it's this way apparently. No, I'm not that desperate for gold. Okay, where is this sloop? Maybe way down low. Oh no, it's getting stronger. Oh, it just vanished, which means it's probably down there below us. Which means there's probably spiders. Probably behind the huge explosive wall.
With spiders.
Oh, well, there's radiation pings, so yeah.
Radioactive spiders.
If this is the one I'm thinking of, I think there is.
Yeah.
I might run out of radioactive fueling at this rate. I reckon it's in a mineral deposit. Yep. Can we build autocannons yet?
There's autocannons?
No, there's not. Well, there's homing ammo. You know, useful stuff. Yeah. Given I'm low on... don't have a huge amount of radiation shields, although if I get through...
Is that Sting going to get you though?
No, there's a stinger under the rubble, and there's 2 other medium stingers there. There's probably small ones. Let's go to charge through. That's 4 jumpers. Actually, there's a cliff here, so I can probably get them to jump off. Come on, boys. All jump off. You can do it.
Yeah, keep an eye on your fuel.
Yep. Oh, they jumped up. Oh, crap. They jumped on the other side. They can probably walk back. Whoa! I need fuel. Okay, I've got fuel. Jump this way, boys. Not that way. This way. Oh, he's gone. This guy's stubborn and still landing. Oh, this guy's jumping up. Maybe we should actually kill them.
Yeah, they're like cats that they can survive landing.
Well, at least it's not 4 of them anymore.
Are you sure?
Well, there's 4 down below, but there's not 4 on top of each other all charging madly at me. I can hear one of them coming back up. Nope, he's down below, I think. Okay, I wonder if I can quickly scan... Yeah, there's a sloop inside one of these, I think. Crap, I heard something behind me. Okay, the sloop is actually in this one, which is nowhere where the spiders are, so I was fighting those spiders for nothing. And there's still one out there. Mine faster, mine faster, mine faster. Can't look at chat. Busy dying to uranium poisoning.
Frack says, action-packed stream today.
This part of it is, yes. Okay. I did it. I did it. Okay, we've got 16 filters left. I can still hear one jumping around. Oh, 2 of them are back. Oh no, I think they all respawned. Oh shit!
That even pinged the map.
Yeah, that's because I was pressing all the buttons, I think. Yeah, he was in the rubble and then he just looked sideways at me.
Just turn 90 degrees and leave.
I might. I mean, I got the sloop. The sloop is ours, but there's probably a immersive. Actually, the immersive looks like it might be outside. I mean, I can run through fine. It's just if I stop moving, they're going to jump me. Like that guy there. Actually, is he a corpse? No, I think he's actually stuck in some rock.
No, I think he's caught in the rocks.
Yep, so I'm just going to... Okay, the mesosphere looks like it's probably down below.
You got 2 chasing you.
That's 3. Maybe when they get out of range, they respawn back where they came from. Although there's enough platforms there that they can come back up.
Oh,
Okay.
went down.
Okay. I'm still hearing the noise behind me. It's haunting me. Okay, he's over there. Can they make it this far? I reckon they might. He's certainly trying.
I'll try.
Okay, because my... Oh shit! My other headphone has popped off and I need to reattach it. Okay.
You know that meme of that little Jack Russell bouncing up and down and just coming into view of the window, then going back down and back up again?
Yes, little Jack Russell. Oh, here's another one. Come on, can you make it? You can do it! I believe in you! Come on! I heard something behind me. Where'd they go? Oh, they're down there. Okay, I think I'm safe if I stay up high now. I might actually be
Like
bringing
the
them to you,
pink
though.
bag. What?
Well, I'm nearly where you are. And they've been following.
Oh, you're nowhere near me. You'll never
Aren't you
get across the
aren't you at the
water with
plastics
them.
factory right there?
Yeah, but you'll never get across the water with them.
I could try. Okay. Well, we're out of that cave, and we got a sloop out of it, at least. So... Oops, no, I didn't want that. How's chat going? Action-packed stream. Yeah. Action-packed heart rate. There's a mesosphere back there somewhere, though. Anything up here, this part of the... Look, you can see the turbo tower from way over here. I guess that's one good thing about the blue walls on it. It's very visible from a long way away. No sloops. No hard drives. Just hogs. Because there is something out there. That one's pretty close. Oh look, it's right there. Okay, what's guarding this one other than radiation? Yoink.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Okay, maybe whatever was out here has been collected, which is likely because we traffic this area pretty regularly. So, welcome to the West Coast. We have an old diluted fuel power setup down there. And then we have our plastics and rubber factory there, which Azurin has currently been updating to increase production. And over there we have various factories to make assembly director systems, which was the 4th phase part. And I heard footsteps behind me. I think they're below. So yeah, I think this was our first fuel station before we built the turbo fuel station. And this is my old diluted fuel blueprint, which uses packaged fuel in a loop. It's a closed loop of canisters to package water, turn it into diluted fuel, bring out the fuel, and off it goes. That's before you unlock blenders. That's how you have to deal with diluted fuel. And we have a tiny little fabric producing radiated, what are they called? Refinery over there. So I think I can see Azurin running down the bottom there, building things. Yes, she's putting pumps on things. So each floor here, correct me if I'm wrong, Azurin, is pretty much the same blueprints and same recipes for making recycled plastic and rubber.
For the bottom floor, which uses your
The old blenders.
Mutant blender.
My mutant blenders. So yeah, bottom floor down here has uses the packaged fuel. So this setup here, which has a refinery, a packager, and an unpackager, that combined together is exactly the same throughput as a single blender with the diluted fuel recipe. So this was our first rubber and plastics floor down here. Then as we needed more rubber and plastic, we expanded upwards with the new floors. And so we are using, what do we got? Crude oil becomes heavy oil residue using the alternate heavy oil residue recipe. So you've got 4 refineries here producing, so that'll be 160 heavy oil residue a minute. That comes over, oh, this is water. Oh, this is the leftover polymer resin, isn't it? So these output polymer resin as a byproduct. So these here take that byproduct and turn it into rubber, which seeds the recycled rubber recipe over there. These ones here take that heavy oil residue and even more water to make fuel. This is the diluted fuel recipe. And then all of that comes into a bunch of refineries here. So some take plastic and turn it into rubber. And some take rubber and turn it into plastic. And I'm not sure exactly how Azuren has set it up, but I usually alternate. So it's plastic, rubber, plastic, rubber, plastic, rubber. So
I've copied it.
You've copied it into the other floors. So under here, where is it? Here's the mergers for the outputs, and all the combined plastic and rubber comes along here. And then the output of above feeds into the input of the same refineries. So the output comes down this side, and then it comes along this side where we have smart splitters, which get rubber. And this one will be plastic. My hitbox is a little dodgy. Plastic, rubber, plastic and rubber, and so on. So you take plastic and turn it into rubber, take rubber and turn it into plastic. But because it is 30 plastic to 60 rubber and 30 rubber to 60 plastic, what you end up with the output at the very end over here is you end up with a whole pile of plastic and rubber. And it's all on one belt. It's a sushi belt. So eventually somewhere along here you split it into separate plastic and rubber outputs.
And it's not pretty.
Nephi, hello Nephilim, how are you going? And it's not pretty? It's not pretty underneath? It's reasonably pretty.
The correlation of the plastic and rubber, and then
this bit here.
sending it to the train station, yeah.
It's a little bit of a tangle. That lift doesn't like it actually connects. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Had a very emotional and hectic week, but a bit more relaxed now the weekend is here. Getting some Satisfactory in. We've just had I don't know how long you've been watching, but we just had an expedition through the Pink Forest and met a lot of stingers. So now we're just relaxing because we're coming to visit Azuren because she's expanding the plastics and rubber factory here. So because of the total output of here, if you ever need more plastic and more rubber, you just build another floor and copy the pattern, pump your water up higher. And now that we've got the Mark 6 belts, we can crank up the combined output that's going to the station there. It's Fixmas since you last played this one? Really? So you haven't played the 1.1 update yet? Okay, so this is the new floor that Azuren's building. So she hasn't powered things on yet by the looks of it.
No, I'm organising water to get up there first.
Yep. Yeah. But it's a pretty clean layout. And I like it, and it's easily replicated. Lots of work travel this year. Oh, okay, fair enough. And this is there's not too much resources required for each of these floor in the grand scheme of things. We're talking 60 crude oil. Actually, no, it'll be 120 because these are the same. Yep, so 120 crude oil per floor and a buttload of water. And then you get a lot of plastic and rubber out the end. I can see the clusters of water extractors has grown.
probably going to shrink actually because I need basically one level 1 pipe per floor of worth of water. So 300 per floor.
Yep.
So I'm just trying to. So I need a level 2 pipe can cover 2 floors.
2 floors. Yep.
And we don't have
got
level 3 pipes, do we?
So you're working on pipe 5. No, there is no level 3 pipe.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to, you know, get the pumps, get things up there nicely.
Yes. Yep. Are you going to do a 6th floor as well?
I don't think we're going to need one yet because the 5th floor will bring us up to 1,500 plastic per minute.
Okay.
And that's a little bit over what we currently need.
Do we need more for phase 5, or is that just because you've doubled the computers and that'll feed into the computers?
Yes, yeah. I have no idea what we need for phase 5. I am relying on you to tell me.
You're relying on me? Oops. Sorry, my headphone keeps popping off my...
You are the project lead, aren't you?
Okay, well, let's have a quick look. Codex, where's the codex? Actually, let's have a look at the objectives. So we've finished our nuclear pasta. Now the next milestone, we can actually finish, we've got the cubes for the next milestone, but we don't have that purple box yet. So that's probably what we want to need to make, although we don't really need the Blueprint Maker Mark III. So I'm trying to remember what the other parts are called. Let's have a look in the codex, see if we can find them. Okay, Biochemical Sculptor was one of them. Okay, Biochemical Sculptor is easy
Incoming
to make.
Propaganda broadcast detected.
Ah, look, there's
Please
that ad
seek
break.
shelter.
I might actually just sleep the ad breaks because I think we're going to wrap up fairly soon. So let's just dismiss that ads. Okay, so Biochemical Sculptor is Assembly Director Systems and Fix-It Trigons and Water. And we already have that massive factory over there is already making the Assembly Director Systems. So that one is actually going to be really easy to make. And because I closed the codex, it's probably forgotten, hasn't it? Search for ARS. Director Systems, Biochemical Sculptors. So we're already making Trigons. I don't know if we're making super amounts of them, but that makes 4 Biochemical Sculptors and we need 1,000. So we should probably do that one next because it's simple and it can just tick away like the cubes ticked away. So there's something rockety and something else. Let's have a look. If I search for rocket, it's got to be something that comes off this. Oh, we might not have actually unlocked the recipe for the next project part. What would the other one be? Thought I could drag that, but it doesn't look like I can. Neural quantum processors. That's what we need to unlock the next milestone. Oh, look, there you go. AI expansion server. So, AI expansion servers need magnetic field generators. Now, we've stopped making magnetic field generators, haven't we? So we need a new magnetic field generator factory.
No. We have a magnetic. It's near the factory near the alumina factory.
But we
It's just not connected to the train station.
Okay. But we could chuck it on a drone or something. Or we could build this factory out in that area. Neural quantum processors require supercomputers, time crystals, trigons, and is that just nitrogen gas? No, it's excited photonic matter. Which I think a converter just makes by default, if I recall. Yes. Chuck a converter down, you get excited matter. So I think that's probably the next semi-complicated factory. We've got all the materials. So we just need to figure out where the best location to build that is. And then once we have neural quantum processors, then we can look at superposition oscillators, which take more excited matter. What's that crystal there? See, the other bits we've got. Yeah, show me that crystal. Dark matter crystal. We need dark matter residue and diamonds. Well, we have diamonds. Was that an Azuran popping up or a spider? I'm jumpy at spiders now. Dark matter residue is just converted from SAM by the looks of it. Are we doing SAM near the diamonds? Yeah, that's an Azuran, not a Stinger. Yeah, we'll need a bit of... That one we could do, it's just a matter of how do we get the SAM out to where we get the diamonds, or do we get the diamonds to where the SAM is, because the diamonds and SAM are both just feeding into depots. They're not being transported anywhere yet. So that's that one, and then there is one more, just the rocket one, which we haven't unlocked yet. So I think neural quantum is what the next factory is we have to build. Let me just snooze the ads. Okay, so I'm going to wrap it up here. I will head back to home base. Thank you everyone for watching. Now I'm still planning my solo playthrough video, where I'm going to do a playthrough with VR from the very start. I might start that on Friday, and it might actually be a different time of day. But I'll possibly do it Saturday nights as well. I'm kind of still fiddling with the stream setup, but my new chat window is working excellent and has not caused any problems, so that's a goer. I was hoping to do a 1440p stream, but I haven't got the Twitch invite yet, so I'm just going to start doing it in 1080p. But it'll be a whole new playthrough, VR the entire way. So this save game was started before the VR mod was active, and it's a family save, so fair bit of this run out of gas. Oh no, let me just land and recharge. A fair bit of this save was done either not in VR or by other people. And so I have not actually done a VR playthrough from the very start, so I'd like to do that and do it on stream. I've got the Twitch and the YouTube multi-stream going. Hopefully the YouTube stream is still going. I haven't heard from any YouTube people.
Yeah, it's still going, but nobody's piped up and said anything there.
It's been a bit quiet comment-wise, and that's fine. I have no idea if there's anyone watching on YouTube. Hello, YouTube people. So yeah,
people can lurk. They're allowed.
Hoping to start that on Friday if I'm organised and all the tech is organised, and if I haven't broken the mod, because I'm currently using the experimental version. Some of the interaction bits, I'm wondering if they're a side effect of some mod changes I've made, although I can't see why or how really, but we'll have to find out. Rice Munch, you're late. And we're just wrapping up. Oh yeah, there is a wire. You missed a packaging of rocket fuel and an exciting jousting with large stingers through the pink forest as we gathered mersospheres. And then we just popped in and visited Azuran, who's upgrading the plastics tower. Actually, can I just go from here and jump over to this one here?
Oh, White Beardy is on YouTube.
Ah! Whitebeardy, I think, was on Twitch before, though, wasn't he?
See, he was.
All these people rocking in just as we're logging off. Okay. I can snooze once more time, and then we will see who we can raid to, if there's anyone to raid to.
There is Fluxo build.
Fluxo's usually on at this time. So let's just look at our inventory. Apart from all the spider bits, we found 3 yellow, 8 purple, 11 summer sloops, and 13 mercer spheres. I think we might have had a few of those summer sloops on us to begin with.
Start uploading the animal bits to...
Ah, biofuel? No, I think they get turned into protein, and we should change it because biofuel is more important because we have plenty of points at the moment.
Yeah, so maybe chuck them into the depot and we can fix them later.
Actually, wasn't someone complaining that there wasn't anything in this personal chest here? They were.
No, they weren't. They weren't complaining. It was a commentary.
Well, now it's full of body parts.
That's going to be inviting.
Well, okay. Cool. Let's put that away. Thank you, everyone, for watching. There was a comment just then. Whitebeardy, you was indeed. Okay.
Yes,
we are just wrapping up.
Body parts everywhere. They're coming out of the woodworks.
So this is a Saturday evening stream for our time. The Friday solo playthrough I might start earlier in the day, like morning or afternoon, because I have Friday off. So you UK people might be asleep. More Australians will be awake, and some of the US might be awake. But I'll see how I go for time. Maybe it'll be evening by the time I get up to. Cool. Thanks very much for watching. Let me find out someone to raid. We'll catch you in the next stream.
Good night, everyone.
Okay, that's... You're still unmuted, Azurin, for the time being.
Wahahaha.
Okay.
Good night, Runad. Good night, Nephilim. Good night, everyone.
Thanks very much, Neppy. Good night, Runad. Where's that raid option gone? Sorry, just loading my other browser window. I'll get there eventually.
Do you know who you're going to raid?
Maybe Fluxo if there's no one else. But let's see who else is on Satisfactory.
Because I can do a slash raid in my...
Yep, no, I've got it loaded here now. I don't recognise any of these other people who are currently playing Satisfactory. Although it does by default show me an odd list. Actually, Eskinbur is on and only has 3 people, so I might raid Eskinbur for a change. That was very muffled there.
That was cat covered.
Cat's covered, okay.
I was going to say, who is he and what does he do?
He's playing Satisfactory, and I'm following him, so he must be okay.
Great endorsement.
I can't remember. I've only seen him a couple of times. But I've seen Fluxo a lot, so let's raid someone different. And he's only got 3 people watching, so... Yeah, I think this guy was cool. Go say hi from me.
Yeah, everyone stick around and let's go give this other streamer a surprise.
Hey, it looks like he's building in a very similar place to where we were just at our plastics factory. Let me just change my sound. I am now muting people. Everybody have a good rest of the weekend, and we'll catch you later. Good night.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected. Please seek shelter.